Oh yeah, we're definitely watching this. Yeah, we can do an MSQ or a Heavensward screenshot. No! Nanaimo! She's so precious. She didn't deserve that. I know, how could you poison her? She's the purest, kindest, just most angelic soul ever. So badass. He's like, I don't want to unga bunga anymore. I want to be that guy. Gosh. Imagine Final Fantasy, like, MMO actually looking like this. Oh, it'd be so good. There's no game that looks like this? Ah. I mean, maybe not to this degree, but I thought Crimson Desert looked great. Hi, T-Saw. Yeah, I wouldn't say like exactly like this, but like, you know, it's not that hair or anything, but like it's close. When am I finishing Crimson Desert? Never. I had my fun with it. When am I playing Death Stranding 2? After Dark Souls 2? God, so good. So good. Honestly, so good. It's peak.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Is he still being a
So long as we
baby?
have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon,
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Best boy.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Yay!
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
New headquarters! Oh yeah, everybody LB3'd and died.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here! She's so cute. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... Oh yeah, we got a new quest jingle. The details. You're right, we're never gonna see them again. We're never seeing the Scions. Okay, well at least can I go on my chocobo? Can I go on my chocobo like to the gate? Or am I expected to RP walk all the way there? That's okay? Okay. As long as I'm not breaking no rules. RP walk all the way there. Alright. We're here. Oh my gosh, friends! Hi, friends! Are we all RP walking together? That's so exciting. Oh my god, hi. Wards of House Fortin. Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. See, I thought that I was gonna, like, literally walk to Ishgard. You know, like, make this kind of trek to Ishgard. Do you know what I mean? That's what I thought. Wait, do I proceed? Or are we taking a photo out here? Start over again and make a new character. Just proceed? Okay, I'm proceeding. Literally unwatchable. I really thought we were like walking into the city. You see this? This is what I thought. This! Also, this is terrible. What is this weather?
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
This is literally what I thought we were gonna do.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. with memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
How come they didn't give me a coat? How come they're wearing coats, but I don't get one?
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Title's green. The title drop. Yay! I'm still walking, don't worry, guys. Greetings, Mistress Baby. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. There they are. The Warrior of Light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. It really is a glorious sight, Orshavon. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortemps Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Yes, you guys are the brave companions, exactly. But now you have to wait outside.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Dang, we're staying at a fancy house? Wow. I get to live here? Can I go in any other rooms? No. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. You want a manservant? Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we will do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Midna, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Oh, hi friends. Wait, why do we have torches and fires? Are we cold? As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the hoplon from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all matter of goods and services. Crozier? Jeweled crozier? Is that how you say it? Before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no questions. Crozier? 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 Yeah, I don't know. It's still not nighttime or daytime, dang it! That's so annoying. A skirt and sandals was not a wise choice. Yeah, I get to finally glam, but I don't know what I'm gonna glam. I don't know what I'm gonna wear. I I haven't thought of any paladin glam. Ooh, wait, this is so pretty too. What the heck? Wait, should we take the photo here? I have a new pink weapon to inspire me. Oh, can I equip it? The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Wow, it's so pretty. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Ooh. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton. King Thornton, I guess the first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Wow, this is so pretty. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. It looks so good. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress... Oh gosh, how do you say this? Alice? Our master... Alice? Our master of the markets. I just assume it's very fancy. Mist and Shadowbringers are the best expansion. I'm so excited for both. Elise? Okay, yeah, this is a good spot for a photo. But what if there are people that go to the other spot that we just talked about? We have to wait for it to be daytime though, guys. Check in-game time. It's 2 a.m. in-game. Hi, Tweaksta. Oh, okay. I already did this one. We'll go on foot. Wait. I can't tell which way is which. This music is so good. This reminds me when we were following an old school RuneScape. Yo, I miss RuneScape. I'm so down for RuneScape again someday. Oh, she looks so cute in her dress. Her gown is so nice. Well, you are clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire. It can be found in the crozier, I still don't know. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. Crozier? Okay, Crozier it is. This place is so nice. This place is very, very Dark Souls. Wait, do we have to go down here? This is very Anorlando. Kroger. The French way to say the word is difficult? Oh. How? How do you say it? And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. I already did it. Quasi? As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights, most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose where you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Oh? Who the heck is this? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hop lawn and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let ye. Who the hell is that, and why does he care? My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Midna. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say that we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Okay. Wow, it's still not daytime. What the hell? Why is it not daytime in this game? Also, hi Jeffrey, welcome. Alright, it's slowly becoming daytime. We can take our photo soon. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master Gibrallant. Just Gibrallant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Zabrilmont? Zabrillion? That's his name? With a Z? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More and a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we returned to Fortom Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I am afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. It's true. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. You know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I have driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Why do I feel like she won't be fine? Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Midna and I shall return to the matter for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Wait, what if I want to stay with Tataru for a couple drinks? Welcome, Mistress Baby. Shall I show you inside the manor? End of stream? No. Just the photo. Just the photo op. We'll be here for a while, don't you worry. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support they can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay our kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Lean. Good. What would you ask of us? I haven't played the sequel to 10, actually. I've only played 10, not 10-2, but I am kind of interested in playing 10-2 once. People didn't really like hype it up enough for me. Lien is a form of debt. From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Baby, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoirel and Artoirel and Imanelen in their duties. Okay. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Okay, snob. Now, be reasonable, brother. What matter a fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress Baby the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Mistress Baby, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Impropriety. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Yeah, I heard the story of 10-2 is just kind of like whatever, so that's why I wasn't very convinced to play it. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortant has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Okay. Oh, that cut off. Hi, Slayinator. Thanks for the lyric, Hitmon. Enjoy the pizza. Shall we be off then, old girl? But where are my manners? Oh my gosh. Emon Elan de Fortant, second son of Count Edmund. de Fortom. Whatever. Trueborn, that is. Emanelin. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Are you calling me an old girl? Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoirel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halionart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We will need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Camp Cloudtop. It's been so long since I did MSQ, over 4 years. Time to go back and do it again before Evercold. My voice is very cute, thank you. Hi, Fizzbite. Emanelen. Artoirel. I'm gonna forget that. Let us begin anew, Mistress Baby. I am Sir Artoirel de Fortom, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortom. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Marchefont has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Desmail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. We must needs. Oh my gosh, this place looks like a hotel. Damn. Oh no, it's still here? What, must needs? Looks like a hotel. It's so pretty. I like the music here a lot too. Did I go there yet? Nope, I have not been there yet. I want to go to a place that looks like this, but I think the closest place that would look kind of like this in Canada would be like Montreal, maybe? Like the cathedrals? Wait, which way do I go? This expansion introduced day and night music? Ah. Which way do I go? Can I just jump off from here? Nope. Oh wait, I can. Let's go. I want to see a place like this in real life though. So yeah, I think Montreal would be like the closest. Are you ready to depart, madame? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Yeah, I guess I'm leaving. Even though I just got here. Old Town Quebec City has some nice sights to see, but not to this level. I don't like this place. I don't know why, I don't really like this place. The music is nice though.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
I think I like the idea of this zone, but I don't really like, I don't know, I'm looking at it and I just don't really vibe with it. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Karthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind, we need to find Lady Lenny... Oh god, Lenny 8? How do you say that? Lenny 8? Lenny 8? Lenny 8? Lania? Lania? I don't know. Lanate? Laniade? Laniette? Okay. Lani 8. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Hi, Omar. Can I jump? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Almost died. Oh wait, I can't fly here. Oh no! We can't fly, chat! We're forced to the ground. Back to the ground. Feels terrible. Do I have to find aether currents up here? Oh god. Mistress Baby, welcome. I am Sir Laniet de Hilenhart, or Laniet de Hilenhart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halomne, I've been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem, 'tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Leniette. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Oh? Lord... how do I say it? Emmanuelen. Lord Emmanuelen, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Baby. Damn. The music. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. I love how the music went quiet when she turned to him. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Baby. Damn, she is not interested. While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep a watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmanuelen from shirking his duty. Wow, she really hates him. Oh my gosh. Ooh, my mom is getting us boba. Let's go. Your girl's gonna have boba today. Oops. I truly am pigging out today. Yeah, having a manservant or like a housemaid or something would be sick. I guess nowadays, those are just like, yeah, assistants and stuff. I mean, housemaids, whatever. Housemaids still exist, I imagine. The help. I don't know if I'd want to call them the help, but yeah, I guess that is what they are called. The music in this zone is super cute. A request, excuse me, from Leniette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Mistress Baby, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is it Ono Ra? What? How do you say that? And I serve at the pleasure of Lord oh my god. How do I say it? Imanalon. Honorwa. Honorwa, okay. Imanalen. Lady Laniet would have me accompany Lord Emalon. How do I say these names? Imanalen. On his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Imanalon. One of them. It's because their names all kind of like similar, like Laniet and whatever. It's just having a hard time. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than the others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Damn. Hi, Seb. Now that Imanalon is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Marielle. At least Marielle is easy. Yeah, these are very French names. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I can't fly. What do I do? I have to find aether currents. I'm surprised the chocobo can climb up here. Does it not get caught on the net? Mistress Baby, I presume? Lady Laniet told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Damn.
Boba soda.
Dude, thank you for the resub. Happy 51 months. Did you fall off the edge to fly with your companion? No, we gotta unlock flying, unfortunately. Thanks for the dink-dongs. Yes, can we get some dink-dongs for the resub? Thanks, chat. Is it my first time ever in this zone? I think so. Like, I've probably passed by once before, but I don't think I've actually ever spent time here. So yeah, this would be, I guess, officially my first time in this zone. Chat, what are you having for dinner tonight? I'm probably gonna eat at home myself, but I was curious about what you guys were having. It's kind of crazy to think if you do a story skip, you have little to no incentive to visit these areas. Yeah, exactly. There's so many zones and stuff that you just never see if you don't do MSQ. Like, that's just their sole purpose. Salad and 4 saltwater taffies. What kind of salad? Stir fry, leftover butter chicken, steak, twice baked potato, yum, sesame chicken, meatloaf with mashed potatoes, pork chops, green beans, mashed potatoes, wine. That's a mini croissant with cheese. Ooh, yum. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Italian with a dribble of Catalina dressing. Am I planning on maining Paladin the whole way through? I think so. I think I'm just gonna stick to one job on the MSQ alt. I fried some marinated meat and put on top of rice with some kimchi on the side. Ooh. Love me some kimchi. Solid pizza, I already ate all of a pack of blueberries, raspberries, ooh, lots of berries. I like berries. Dang, I got used to flying around. This feels so inconvenient now. I am walking like a pleb, I know. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Huh, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Yes, I am the mighty ally. Oh wait, where am I going? She has another quest. I think Compass is under duty collections and you can hotbar it or something. Oh. Duty. Oh, I don't have collections unlocked. I have so much stuff that I have to unlock, actually. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Baby, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. Damn. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Well, not when you put it that way. Aspirations come to die? Alright, I'm gonna psych you up, my guy. Oh wait, I can't psych you up on the mount. Apparently. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert, but really I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of malms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Yeah. Mint chocolate chip ice cream and cinnamon flavored cereal. I have not had mint chocolate chip ice cream in so long. I feel like I should. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? That's me. I think that person means to remove old habits that are bad, perhaps. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. The Horde? Okay, 1 second. Okay. Chat, when does the 30th anniversary Pokemon cards come out? I just keep thinking about Pokemon cards. I need to get the phone case. I have to get the phone case and I put my card in. I'm gonna put my lightning card though. Wait, where am I going? Is this the right way? September 16th. Oh, okay, lots of time. Focus on the MSQ. My bad, my bad. Hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have to. Or let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... He's just sleeping. He's eepy. I'm eepy too. Okay, we must psych you up as well. Wake up! Is it an attack? Well, what should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how suited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Wait, what time do they go up on sale, on pre-order? Is it really early in the morning? Cause yeah, I won't be awake. Plus, I feel like I have zero hope ordering directly from the Pokemon Center. Like, I just feel like bots will buy everything up, like, right away. Many thanks, Mistress Baby. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Emmanuel said what? Huh, well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. If Lord Emelan is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. Emanalon. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Emanalon. Need the Umbreon and Espeon promos? Oh my god, same. I want the Espeon one so bad. It's so cute. Alright, you can give me the Espeon ones, and you keep the Umbreon. Thanks. Mistress Baby, Lord Emenelon has just informed me that that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian Saran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emanelon bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu's scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Ooh. Glams? Thanks. Can I put this stuff on? Oh, that's level 80. Thank you. Hi, Unreal. Glams. Lady Lania told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. Pokemon Center is pretty reliable for humans to get orders, but you still have to be in the queue right when it starts. Oh. Man. Screw scalpers. $9 to 10 a.m. PT? I could probably be up around then. Hey, Duke. MSQ is going well, thank you. How are you? So, there is the Vorsian Saran of legend and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorwa shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Making your own prog through A Realm Reborn? Nice, I hope you're enjoying that. I will say that, like, for this to be the start of Heavensward, when they kind of built this up feels a little... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this being, like, the start. You were asleep during this region? Yeah, like, I think they could have done better for, like, a stronger start, but... It's like you get introduced, you finally enter, and they're like, alright, well, you're leaving now. You gotta go do something elsewhere. And you're just like, oh, okay. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniette. Perhaps you should inspect another. Oh. Damn me some info about the Pokemon stuff. This water crystal does not appear. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. How about this one? This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is a spring crystal Lady Laniette seeks. Okay, where do I get the, how do I unlock collections, chat? So I can try to find these Aether Current thingy-majiggies? It'll be part of MSQ? Oh. What the heck? Ah, Mistress Baby, have you brought your entry for the contest? Yes. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Lord Imenelon has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mistress Baby. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vor-Sian-Suran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Am I feeling passionate about MSQ tonight because of the passion fruit? I mean, I was until they sent me up here. We see no sign of him. Uh-oh. I mean, honestly, I think he deserves to kind of get beaten up a little bit. Not too badly, but just like a little bit. Just so that he knows his place. And perhaps that will inspire him to train. Train in the art of combat. Mistress Baby! Lord Imenelon! Lord Imenelon has been taken by the Vanu! They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Train in the art of war, the art of combat. You know, just like basic sword fighting. Actually, I don't know if he would know basic sword fighting already. Oh, I have a paladin quest to do as well. Hi, Nove. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Leniette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Baby, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Imenelon in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Kind of looks like they're dancing to the music. Go, 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 go. Infiltrate, infiltrate. We are now Snake. Actually, Snake would probably try to sneak, but if I'm playing as Snake, this is exactly what would happen. Trust your instincts as a gamer. Now turn off the console. I love how Honorwall was like, if you find a chance to save my lord, please, you know, take that opportunity. But it's really just cutting a path through. The Warrior of Light is like, yeah, I'll just literally carve my own path out and cut everyone down. Easy. I don't need to wait for the opportunity, I'll just make the opportunity. Hello. Wait, now I have to leave with him? Oh my god. Hey, Mana and the Lofty. Of course. Does he fight at all? Oh my god, he doesn't. He literally doesn't fight at all. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, let's go! What are you doing? He runs so slow. I mean, honestly, this is how I run IRL. Actually, that's a lie. I've been described as my run being like how you run in Animal Crossing. You know how like the character runs in Animal Crossing? That's the description of my run. Holding a shovel? No, just like with their, I don't know how to like, with their arms like a certain way. Don't they waddle? Yeah, but like when they're running really fast. That's my run animation. Wait, is he still hiding? Oh my god. Or cowering? Horsefont? Horsefont is here. What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, why is he here? Oh my god, it's best bro. Bro Chiffon.
Reinforcements?
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
He just happened to be out for a stroll.
Offer Netherlands to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Hmm? What are you summoning? Oh! Holy crap!
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
I'm sorry, you just had that on call?
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
You just had what? Of course he runs.
We must away.
That's insane.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right,
Sid!
we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Let's go. Let's go, Sid.
All aboard!
Okay. Okay, Horsefont. You got moves. Mans has moves, apparently. That's crazy. Well, look at that fit, though. Look at his new fit. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. She's like, hell yeah. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation, or this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Well, right well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon. I promise. Oh, okay, bye. Man, all these characters have new fits, but not me. I need to glam. I need a good paladin glam. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery. I have made an historic discovery. Okay. A fact even Lady is he purposely saying this, or is this just I think this is a typo. A fact even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? It belongs with H? It's proper English? And historic. Are they saying ahistoric? Like, do they not pronounce the H? Ahistoric. Ahistoric. That just doesn't seem right to me. The H is silent because he says it historic. Yeah, I don't know. That's something I've learned now. So that cake is like how you say an honest mistake. Huh. I guess I understand. I guess I understand. It's a British thing, yeah. And historic. And historic. I don't know. It sounds better with an honest because yes, the H is very much silent, but it doesn't sound quite right with HI. That shield looks cool. Yeah, this is a pretty fancy shield. There was another really cool one that I had prior to this. say it in a British accent, but I feel like they would enunciate the H more, but I don't know anything about English accents. I guess it's, yeah, I'd say unhistoric. Praise Halone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Blah 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 blah. Oh, she said a lot. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphinaud. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Baby deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart from it for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Baby, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horsefant and give my warmest regards to the Count. Pray return. We must needs pray return. To discuss much and more. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances? Felicitous, how do you say this? Felicitous circumstances? Felicitous. That sounds better. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. He wants her? Oh, definitely. Too bad the feeling is not mutual. Hey! Help! Oh, it just leaves. Okay. I need to do my paladin quest. Do. We live in troubling times, Midna, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan's horns stand ready to serve as the sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin herself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Fog. I don't know why I'm trying to say clamp. Blamp. Camp Blue Fog. Let us be off. Let us away. met, Midna. It's been ages since last we spoke. Certainly not since you helped us to recover the crown. At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, a flying motorcycle. Crazy. Since we all know you're a woman of few words, I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already, in fact. You need only wait for them to come. Oh, okay. Oh, they're watching me. What the hell? Okay, I guess I'll fight this one too. Truly a rousing performance, Midna. Thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say that the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. Alright, bye, I guess. Oh, I'm going back. Does the Paladin story get more interesting? I feel like it's kind of been... it's been okay. Stormblood is good. Heavensward is bad. I think it's been like pretty okay. Welcome, Midna. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Would that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I am humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ul'dah and Eorzea at large. Yeah, I guess I snuck back into Ul'dah or something, I don't know. Begging your pardons, Midna. We need to talk, but not here, at the dispatch yard outside the city. It's Papa Sean. Papa John? Hello, Takashi, I'm alright. How are you? Thank you for coming, Midna. You must be wondering why I called you here. It concerns Sulksagil, Genlin's predecessor. or predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the Monetarist minions. From time to time, he sends me missives sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. But that was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlands with this news, not until I learn what has become of Silksagil, at the very least. Will you help me find him? I knew I could count on you, Midna. For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest. Oh my gosh, I'm actually pretty behind on these quests. Ah, just the woman I was hoping to see. I now know from where Silksagil sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in the Kurthus Western Highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan Sworn, but we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. The paladin who cried wolf, okay. Falcon's Nest? How do I get there? Kurthus? MSQ will take me there? Oh. Oh, I guess technically this is Heavensward, right? Need to do the other branch of MSQ? Oh, okay. Over the wall? Spigo Choco Keep Foundation. Oh, okay, it says Falcon's Nest right there. Okay, okay. I guess I will speak with Horshafont first, because I teleported here. Oh, I have not unlocked the sky. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is over the wall. Where is... Wait, where is Horshafont? Ishgard, but where? Oh, here. Did I not have this unlocked? No. How about this one? Horshafont is more important. I'm actually surprised they let us jump off there. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again? Haha, in any event I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Amelun should have returned, Emanilon should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? His ordeal! You have Machinist, Astro, and Dark Knight class on your map. What, you guys want me to detour? Unlock the other jobs? That's way too many things to level. Welcome, Mistress Baby. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Oh, it's you, Midna. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? This is reminding me of, Alpha Node. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, and how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, the horror. Baymeric? Yes, we have to go see him. Okay, now we can go this way. I kind of wish, like, I could see if I had a room or something in here. That would be nice. You know, like an inn room, but like a really fancy one since we're staying here. Like, if we are guests, then where is my room? It's a mansion. I sleep on the floor, feels bad. Can I jump off from here? No, that's a little too ambitious. Wait, so is this place getting restored? Like the Sky Steel whatever restoration? It's already restored now? Oh, it happens later? Oh, okay, okay. Greetings, Mistress Baby. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artoirel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. My chocobo can fly too. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oops. Alright. I didn't mean to click.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
I love the intros and like the narration. I hate you. I'm addicted to Final Fantasy XIV now. Welcome. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Drinking boba and reading MSQ is really rough, to be honest. Because my mouth is like watering from the boba. And I have to chew all the pearls and stuff. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artoirel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Midna Baby, ward of House Fortin. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Baby is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortin are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's very paladin. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? I still need to get that tank top from the Evilise raids or whatever. Dang it. I kind of want to wear this though. I kind of want this for glam purposes. Let's see how this dies. Looks pretty nice. Oh, the color, the trim. Oops. Okay, if this is for glam purposes, high key, I like the silver trim a little bit more than the gold. The gold is nice too, though. Alright. Several craftsmen in service to House Dismail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Is it Roth? Roth? Their foreman tells me he has the need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? You know what? I'm gonna pause. I want to glam. We must needs glam. Let me attune to this aetherite first. Hello, Dinlas. Welcome. We must needs glam ourselves. Sorry, work stuff. On a Saturday. Alright, did I do this already? Yes, I did. Alright. I need to go to an inn. Right now. Right? Meow. I said meow, but I meant meow. Ishgard. Where's Ishgard? Wrath? Have I done the quest? Which quest? Oh, the glam quest? Oh yeah, I've unlocked glam and dying, but chat didn't let me. Chat didn't let me glam. They all voted against me glamming for the entirety of A Realm Reborn. So they said I was allowed to do it after. But they tried to lie and say that they never agreed to that. Where's the inn, chat? Is it the Forgotten Night? The Forgotten Night? Okay. Roth? Like AW? Okay. Make sure you check in with Tataru. Tataru is probably drunk. She is probably wasted. Wait, where is it? Where's the establishment? This way. I bet Tataru can hold her liquor. Dude, she is actually wasted. You know, I think waiting tables rather suits me. I get to meet all sorts of interesting people, and to top it all off, they pay me to do it. She's a waitress now. Now, don't go getting the wrong idea. This is purely for our benefit. I'm learning all about Ishgard, and all proceeds are going right into the Scion's coffers. Aww, you can spend some on yourself. Now, do the Scion's coffers also, do they bankroll Pokemon cards? Do they fund the card ripping activity? It's very important for morale, you see? A fine evening to you. I would like to retire to an inn room. I guess we can do the paladin who cried wolf now because we finally unlocked the falcon's nest. Alright, I don't think I care for this NPC dialogue. You have a hot take? Okay. Yes. Games like Marvel Rivals need to lay off the booty maxing. Why? It's starting to get stale. I think if they're like going out of their way to do that with every single like skin and whatever, it does kind of, I can understand. I think if it like works with the skin, then they should do it. If they're just adding it for the sake of doing it, then that can be a little like not very tasteful. Did I see that Captain America skin? I haven't really kept up with anything Marvel Rivals. Goon exploitation. Heard he was asking after a Rogadin, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry, excuse me. I know Soxagil. New, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came through like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night, out in the wastes, buried him with my own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp Riversmeet. Constantine took it especially hard, the closest he was to him. Oh, okay. To go to Soxagil's grave. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I played Marvel Rivals. It's been several months. Missed out on Cap's package? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's stupid. Is that actually how it looks? Is this Cloud's Bike from Advent Children? Yes. Thanks for answering, Leon Blade. I didn't see that. Yes, and they nerfed it? Oh, okay. Because that's a little excessive. Come on. They're being very silly. It's awesome, is it? Okay, I need to be very careful with like where I land because I don't want to, you know, start the fight with my health at 1 HP. I definitely have never made that mistake before in this MSQ journey. There are more pressing matters at hand? Like what? No, what do you, I killed everything. Halone's blessing be upon you, miss. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Soxagil's too? Ah, good. That is to say, my condolences. Oh, maybe he's not dead. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. Oh, he's not dead? 'Twas the work of Death's embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time, if you would excuse me. Okay, goodbye. Bad time to drink, I'm so sorry. Midna, this is Papa Shan. Have you found Soxagil? Gods almighty, slain by death's embrace? I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper? And that they killed Soxagil when he tried to take it back? Damn it all, we've still no answers. Though there is still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. Okay, I don't mean to aggro all these enemies. Oopsie daisy. I look lovely tonight, thank you. Oh my gosh, are we gonna finally see this timer go below 200 hours? I just looked at the time. It's gonna be really weird for me to see the timer under 200 hours because I'm so used to it. Oh, sorry. Hello. Thanks. And away he goes. Away he floats away. Time to add 400 more hours? No. That's not what I was saying. A pleasure to see you again, miss. Was there something you wish to discuss? Oh, so you're that free paladin Soxagil told me all about. It is an honor to meet you at last, Midna. That is, for the second time. My name is Constante. Constante? Truly honored, miss. Truly, truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. Since the day we first met, when he saved me, how his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented, probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's Embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Midna. I should have been there. I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. He said I wasn't ready to wield this soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, Midna, please. You will? Halone be praised. You won't regret this. Oh, if Soxagil could see us now, two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin. Then, united in purpose, we shall soon recover Oathkeeper and bring Soxagil's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is. Do. This is what I mean, where like you can't drink a boba if you're doing MSQ. Hi, Q-Tip. I have tidings, Midna. Hidden amongst Soxagil's belongings was a journal, the final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgagna holding? Is that how you say that? He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why. Yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation? Gorgan? Gorgain? Champagne? I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts or worse, of course, but we are all well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. Gorgan? Gorgain? Alright, rendezvous. Oh wait, yes. We're rendezvousing. Rendezvous. Rendezvous somewhere. Is this the right? This is the wrong quest. Okay, I have no idea where that is. Where the heck is that? Now, do I do MSQ? Do I do MSQ or do I just drive up there? I guess we drive up there, to be honest, because, like, we need to get some of these skills. Have you ever wondered whether or not the English localization team for Pokemon regret creating Zigzagoon? I mean, it's not like they knew, you know, what was coming in the future. Unless, yeah, is the creation of this Pokemon, does that predate slang? They regret nothing? Okay, well, I can't launch myself off. Wait, can I? Okay, I think I'm good. Wow. A frozen over aetheryte. It's very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. That was actually a camp in 1.0? Goon is boxed wine? That's interesting. Impressive, eh? It took some doing, but I managed to resize Silksagil's Solarids. It should afford me excellent protection against, thigh-high threats. Chat, what's a thigh-high threat? Go. Oh my god, tonberries. Women. Women in thigh highs are a threat to you. I think they're a threat to us all. Chubby is a thigh high threat. Okay, I didn't mean like a threat, you know, a person wearing thigh highs. I was thinking like of an enemy that was like thigh high, like the height of a thigh that would reach your thigh. Hence, you know, tonberries. Lalas? What are more dangerous, Lalafells or tonberries? Soxagil's coronet? Then he did come here. There's a trail of blood as well, you said? Let's follow it and see where it leads. What's the difference? Tonberries and it's not even close? Yeah, tonberries are freaking insane. You never want to go up against a tonberry. It seems to lead towards the Dusk Vigil. All right. No! Leave me alone! I think it's taking us westward, all right? This is a lot of searching. Tonberries had a skill that scaled based on how many tonberries you had killed, and it would scale forever? That's evil. Wow, you could bribe the tonberries, essentially? Of course! Of course! Death's embrace! They must have made camp here, and Soxagil learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west. We cannot let them escape. Let me fly. Please. Wait, how did they see that far? That's crazy. Wait, I'm not supposed to go up here? Wait, am I? Okay, I don't know. These look like little mochis. They look like little globs of mochi. Eat one? I bet you they're a delicacy in the Final Fantasy universe.
It's going to be a
Hi, Ty! Thanks for the raid. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure that they harm no more innocents. To arms, Midna! For justice! For Soxagil! For Tataru! I thought the coronet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. Yeah, we just started Heavensward. I'm just like doing my side questing for paladin skills. We saw a new primal, so that's kind of exciting. But yeah, I'm just so excited to finally do Heavensward. Like, I've been waiting for this. And then after that, I'm gonna be really, really excited to do Shadowbringers. Well, we have Stormblood, but I'm really excited for Shadowbringers. Doing some art and playing Silksong and getting a bad ending? Oh boy. What were you drawing? Post it in our art section. I wanna see. I wanna see your artwork. Why is this so tanky? Holy crap. Okay, let me get rid of this dragon. Wait, am I supposed to be dealing with this Grimoire situation? Hold on. Okay, Mans is dying. I may have messed this up because I forgot my tank stance. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. He's just sleepy. Duty complete. It's fine. He's fine, see? Did we win? I mean, by the Fury, we won. That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest, yes. Yes. I actually finished these emotes that we used for the raid today. Oh, they're so cute! Wait, how do I make them bigger? I want to see. Oh, there we go. Oh, those are cute. I like. That's a fun little raid emote idea. Marching. So how are you enjoying Silksong? I should probably just teleport. After I stop aggroing everything, that is. Sure, my donk. I love Silksong, but can't say I loved playing it because it's just not my forte. Practicing for Steel Soul runs, I've been it before. It's my favorite game of all time, so I'm trying to get all the achievements. Oh, nice! I wish you all the luck then. Yeah, that game tested me. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Emmerich, who says, or even Sir Emmerich, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Silksagil told me all about Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, save by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Silksagil would say if he were here, right? Oh, wow, what that emote. Yay, I got a new ability. Do you remember the crash outs on the victory? Like when you beat it, it was a bunch of stress. I'm just so bad at platformers. It's like my least played genre of game. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice, it's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Okay. I am looking for sprites. You didn't finish Silk Song? How come? Oh, so now I have Goring Blade, and that's like a 2-part. I see. Where's the stairs? Oh wait, do I have to go up on the rooftops? I love Silk Song, but I was Terry bad at it, wound up giving up. Yeah, I was also Terry bad at Silk Song, and I raged my way through it. I was like, I have to play this! It's like, I have to see this to the end, even though I'm super horrible at it. say I did one-shot a place. What was that one place that I one-shot? It was like a gauntlet to a boss or something. That was pretty cool. I think that was like my best performance throughout the entire playthrough. Yeah, that was probably like my only redeeming moment in the playthrough. Also, yes, I did grow up with Mario, but not Mario platformers. Like my first and only Mario game, like single player Mario game, was Super Mario Sunshine. And then I played Odyssey, so I still need to play through Galaxy. Ha! Now there's a woman what looks like she found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to it when she sees a task undone. Excuse me. Okay, do I want this? I kind of do, so I'm gonna take it. Yes, I want that one. Rainbow robe of healing. Oh, that's actually quite cute. The rest are not that great. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason by the name of Tiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man Tiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. I'm cooked. When you said hop to, I heard hawk twa. Oh my god. Hawk twa. Sunshine is proper. I feel like so many people dislike Super Mario Sunshine. Are there Super Mario Sunshine haters? I've only truly played, like, from start to finish, Sunshine and Odyssey. Game is fun, but it's very much its own thing. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just a thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Yeah, I love the vibe of Super Mario Sunshine. So good. Speedrunners hate the intro because it's unskippable. Well, they can speedrun another game, dang it. Yeah, the early 2000s, like, really loved beaches. Like, all games were just beaches. Because of all those, like, water... Was it to do with, like, water physics or what? Was it to do with like the technological advances of water physics? So everyone was like, oh my god, look at our water physics. How are we gonna show off our water physics? A beach. There you are. Have you the bristles? Yes. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Wave Race on GameCube had some great water physics? I didn't play Wave Race on GameCube, only N64. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Usador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Okay. Yeah, I love Super Mario Sunshine. Like, I love the vibes of Super Mario Sunshine. Like a beach vacation. Beach vacation, and then like going to the other, I guess, like islands or whatever that had like an amusement park and stuff. Like, it was so fun. I wish there was more to it, to be honest. How do I get up here? How about Wind Waker? Wind Waker, I think, is really charming, but it's not for me. I think I got so used to like the gritty, dark Zelda vibes that when I saw, I guess, Wind Waker, I was really put off because it was just not what I had gotten used to when seeing Zelda. When you go from like Ocarina of Time into Majora's Mask into Twilight Princess, like there's like a certain, it's like a certain vibe that you get used to. It almost becomes like an expectation. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Ice-crusted bundle. Well, this is yours. Confound it, that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Tiermont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Tiermont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give me my regards to Sir Redwald. Aw, that was nice. She was just trying to give him something to eat. Hi, Apple. What is this, classism? Oh yes, there's plenty of that. And plenty more. Not as yappy as Fee. Couldn't stand her in Skyward Sword. Yeah, I didn't really like. I liked the idea of Fee, but like I just didn't like the character. They made her like pretty boring. I think they made her too much like a robot or AI or something. I don't know. It's just like literally no character. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Baby. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoirel included. Yeah, I may as well take the gloves, but not these ones. These ones. Are these nice? Meh. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoirel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Oh, there he is. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Baby. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many, our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Kurtha's western highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Goal Argentina. God, I can't believe this is still going on. Your pharaohs got robbed so bad? I'm just hearing that all the games are rigged or something. I don't know. I know nothing of it. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Alright, well you can go that way. Oh, do I have to go with him? Okay, never. I was just gonna jump down. Hearing that because Egypt got robbed, yeah, I'm honestly not surprised if games are being rigged. Someone counted like 25 referee mistakes, all in Argentina's favor. It was ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised whatsoever. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Alright, now I can jump down. Actually, wait. I need to be out of combat first. What the heck? Whoops. Oop. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a second. Oops. Did not mean to swing my door like that. So hard. Alright, we should be fine. I sense a hostile presence. Just this one dude? Oh, never mind. Never mind, there's 3. I spoke too soon. Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and not one knight saved. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Baby. Thank you so much. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all round, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. I'll just take those. Thanks so much. Ooh, oh my god, it's Bay! He has the right of it, Mistress Baby. Whatever remains of the Heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured we will not be far behind. And Midna, thank you. Oh my god, guys! It's Ice Bay! Lady Ice Bay. Oh, snap. The tracks continue to the north. Duty commenced. Time for duty. Nice glam. Thank you. I can finally have cute paladin-like outfits. I did not properly read that. I'm gonna be so for real. Just gonna do that once more. Okay. Just gotta double check that it was north. Actually, like your Realm Reborn glam wasn't as paladin as it gets. What do you mean, the tin can? I mean, like, you know, I'm still looking like a paladin, just, you know, slightly more fashionable. And not wearing a freaking trash can. Oh my gosh, speaking of like paladin or just armor, I've always wanted, have you guys seen those rings that look like armor? It's like, I have to find it so you guys can come back here. What the heck? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to kill you, but you know. I guess we'll, like a mood ring? No, not a mood ring. I'll see if I can find it. Yo, this guy is so gonna die. Just kidding, they're all gonna attack me instead. You know what? I should probably go with him, regardless. Taking me right to the lair. Right to your lair. I see. A mansion in the snow. Alright, let me see if I can find this ring that I'm talking about. Okay, here's like one example. Like this. Oh, that's very ugly link. There it is. It's like a really cool, like kind of hinge two-part ring. It's very cool stuff. Is this a virus? No. It's an ambush! Oh wait, no, I'm ambushing them! Just kidding. I thought they were tricking me. What is this shrine situation we've got here? That looks cool. That looks really cool. Whatever that is. The altar. It's Ice Bay. Lady Ice Bay. We meet again.
Looking for me, I presume.
Oh!
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Mm-hmm.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Okay, and what is the truth?
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? Yeah, same thing.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Mistress Baby, praise Halona you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse, excuse me. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. She got demoted from Private Baby. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. Oh, next job quest, let's go. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. We are definitely gonna teleport. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't really know what my rank is. I'm just hero. Lord Artorel, Mistress Baby, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortomp could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Baby have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Okay, we go back to the manor now. Oh, actually, I should probably do this quest. Curious tidings, Midna. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Silksagil and addressed to me. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then. Tailfeather. That is all the way over there that we have not gone there. So I probably should just keep doing MSQ. Yep, that is looking like an MSQ thing, but you know, we started the quest at least. Mistress Baby, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Haurchefant swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp River's Meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with dangers, and there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Haurchefant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Okay, that's terrible. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Okay, so this guy wanted me to die, essentially? Plainly, Haurchefant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Baby. On that you have my word. Okay. Not convinced. Mistress Baby, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artourel and Lord Emelon. Imenelon, I guess I cannot say this name. Imenelon, if you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life.
Imanolane.
He told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortemps. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh my goodness.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Of course.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Zamail, that's how you say it? Oh my gosh.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men.
I've been mispronouncing it this whole time!
Pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Doesn't that sound kind of bad in Arabic? A little bit, I guess. Yeah, it's time to redo the entirety of MSQ, because I didn't know how to pronounce Zamail. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, though there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though. I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Great, now more of my friends are in trouble. Edmont looking like Waluigi. Alright, we go to the Forgotten Knight. I can't unhear it now. I'm thinking like smile, except you say it with a Z or a Z, zm, and then you really like enunciate mile. Zmile. It has been too long, Midna, with that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly I know not which the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenot's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat, of course. Whoa, the music. Whoa, okay. But of course. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenot and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Oh my god, we're putting Tataru on the battlefield? 2 of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horshafont. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions, Midna. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Oh my gosh, trial by combat, but Tataru is supposed to fight? I don't think so. I don't think so. Her carbuncle is wandering the Vilbrand countryside. It left. It never came back. To the tribunal. Ooh. Cool. Listen carefully, Midna. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenau's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Oh, he's the best. Oh my god, their faces?
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grenau, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grenau de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Heretics.
Let the accused step forward.
Oh, Dadaru, so scared.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grenau's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Oh, all right, time to bust through the doors. It's me.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Aw, yeah. Oh no! Why'd you put her in a cage? She could literally crawl right out.
Render unto us your judgment.
She could literally
Raise
just
up the
crawl
righteous
through.
And cast down the wicked.
Alright, here we go. Me and Alfie.
I have my pride.
Uh-oh.
I've got you now. Down with you!
Oh!
Hell's take you!
Well, see you later.
This isn't
GG, GG. We won! The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levier, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Yay! This place is cool, though. So cool. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the... How do you say... puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. How do you say that? Puissant? Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Oh, he's giving me a chocobo? Puissant, I see. With it you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Aww, that's so nice. I have a new chocobo friend. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Midna? Will you take her for your steed? Hell yes! Lord Horshafont, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. Why are these names so long? Your steed must remain outside. Aww. Yay! Oh, there's the compass. Okay. So that's how they give it to us. Aether currents now accessible. Collection expanded. Aether compass acquired. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must find and attune to all the local aether currents. In order to attune to some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest aether current upon use. The aether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. Alright, to review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by aether currents. Oh, are we gonna meet the Holy See? Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Hall Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Okay. Welcome, Mistress Baby. Yes, show me inside the manor. Halone smiles on us yet again, Mistress Baby, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem, you do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Baby. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. Is it though? A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given the recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Baby, we shall speak anon. I don't know if this is a good idea. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about meeting this guy. I don't know. There's something about him. If the Pope wanted to talk to me, would you deny the Pope? I don't know. I just don't know about this guy. Always thought Holy See sounds cool. It does sound cool. I'm a little sus though. Just a little sus about how they run things around here. You think people could learn a lot from me? Sure. I have a lot to teach. It's got that old man smell? Okay, I wasn't thinking that. What do you think the Holy See smells like? You think he's got some, like, cologne situation? We are honored to receive you, Mistress Baby. This way, please. Okay. Oh, snap. Hey, at least Baymeric is here.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Oh, yes. That sounds so good coming from him. Oh my god, those eyebrows.
I've heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
I don't know, this guy's given...
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
He's kind of giving me sus vibes.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
Uh-oh.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Oh, we're about to get threatened. Am I doing MSQ 2 days from this point? No, it was just this, this weekend, because we're starting Heavensward.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Uh-oh.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
You see? I knew it. He was sus. He's sus.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on
it. Is that him smiling? I don't know. I don't know if I trust him. I don't know. I think it's the eyebrows. I think it's the eyebrows that are making me doubt. Actually, I'll just run down. Alright, back to the manor we go. Yes, inside the manor, please.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible.
I don't know, I don't trust
I
it.
see my fears were wholly misplaced.
I don't trust it. Maybe he
By
was
the
sizing me up.
The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Yes?
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
What?
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
It's unacceptable.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Rauburn? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Rauburn? I always said Robon. Hi, AJ. holy guy in an RPG. Yep, I trust him fully. Clearly has nothing but good intentions. Oh my god, I'm standing so close to him. My bad. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortant and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Roban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to the Sergeant Xanthael at Bulwark Hall at the lower decks, or at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Hey, Swizzy. All right, back to Limsa Lominsa. Let's go. Where's the Sprout hat? We've retired the Sprout because I only was keeping it for a Realm Reborn. Okay. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. Oh my god, Admiral! Help! Help us! Oh my gosh, hi!
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See.
Is her voice different?
Glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect.
Wait, why'd they...
When we fled Ul'dah, we fully expected
Why'd they replace everybody?
Known to all and hounded at every turn.
I liked her.
Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Ul'dah Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
I like her original voice, to be honest.
Having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Ul'dan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first.
So they're still going on? They're still functioning?
And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Raoban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance, and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Okay. Yeah, I really miss her original voice. That makes me sad. Well, it'll be, I guess, interesting to hear the rest of the voices. Especially since I've kind of grown accustomed to the characters sounding a certain way. There you go. When I think of Alfie's new voice, I think Alfie's voice is an improvement for sure.
Oh, it's going to be
Chris,
a long
thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Matcha. Hi, Riz. It's so good to see you. How are you? What have you been up to lately? Hi, Johnson. Welcome, friends. We are working on Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. We just started Heavensward today. Very exciting. Alright, who am I talking to? Oh, Higiri. This is not Yugiri, that's for sure. You tried Pal World for the first time. Oh! How was that? Give you a quick shout out. Oh yeah, there it is. Last playing Pal World. It's my community. Please go give her a follow and say hi to her on her next stream. A very talented artist, by the way. Should definitely go see her stuff. Heaven Planet's like arc and I adore it. Okay, that's good to hear. I've been like getting slowly into Pokemon, just like cards, ripping packs, but I'm not like, I don't think I'll be playing any like Mon type games outside of Pokemon. Like, I think I started getting more into Pokemon thanks to Pokopia. But now I'm like kind of dabbling in the pack ripping scene just for funsies. But it's kind of a dangerous addiction, so I rather not spend much on that. Yeah, it's too pricey. I just like the I like the 30th anniversary set that's coming out, but then I also like the Prismatic Evolutions just because of all the EVs. But like, it's too expensive to collect those things. Mistress Midna, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Okay, how about you guys serve me a meal? Because I want to know what you're cooking up in here. I'm hungry. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Linsa Luminsa that you were searching for General Roban. As the Admiral would have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Daware, I'm assuming, at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Daware. Alright, let's go. Hello, Kira Eden. Welcome in. Duare. Night, Riz. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's always so good to see you. Have a good evening. Hello, Blackmore. Seek out Delaware. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosan is presently keeping overwatch the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Okie dokie. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Roban is being held within. Oh. There is no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Alright, here we go. You made that noise as someone decided to zoom past my open window in their car. Perfect. Yugiri!
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you.
Whoa. Doware. Do I ever go out of the room? No, I live here.
With me!
Charge! We rescue Roban! Or Ralban, I don't know how they say it. I feel like I don't know how to pronounce any names in this game. Oh wait, I should probably get rid of these guys.
Leave this to me.
Also, is this a dungeon? What is happening right now? I actually was expecting us to do a proper dungeon today. This is Hallie Tally? But like, I was hoping to do it with chat. Wait, which way am I going? Oh, not this way. The environment is a dungeon, but I'm doing a solo instance. Interesting. He's here! I got you. How do I get you out of whatever this... What is this? What is this contraption? What was this supposed to do? He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Oh? Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom, of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Well, we're dead. We're actually dead. GG. GG, good run. Yeah, like how are we supposed to survive this? Oh wait, are you guys fighting something? Oh my bad. I thought we were leaving. Or looking for a key at the very least. Okay. Bye. I'm gonna look for a key. Is Yugiri just like feeding him potions? Like what's happening? Look at my duty. Well, I don't think my duty's in that room. I think I have to leave the room. We're being poisoned right now. But I don't know where I'm meant to go. I just figured that room did not have the answer. But perhaps I'm wrong. But like Alfie hasn't said anything, so I'm a little confused. Oh, see? Yeah. The mist has cleared. Oh my gosh, I don't remember when we started MSQ today. Does anyone know what time I actually started? When did I tweet out that we were actually starting? 5 hours ago. Okay, so I haven't been doing MSQ for that long. Maybe I'll just do the MSQ for the rest of the night then. Maybe we'll just do that. Gosh, is there a shortcut back to Roban? You're gonna make me run all the way back. What else was I gonna do? I was thinking about just like community games for the last couple hours, but I would like to get like a nice 7-hour session of MSQ. I like to aim for either 6 or 7 hours. Especially when we were only doing MSQ like, you know, usually once a week. 6, 7? Exactly. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. We're clever contrivances? Contrivances? How do you say this? What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. I don't know what that word is. Illbird. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. Come, scions, let's get this over with. Contrivances. Suspiciously convenient? Ah. Wow. Learning so many words. Thanks to MSQ. Why you should do MSQ. Reason number 1. Your vocabulary will be expanded.
I have you now.
Oh god. Alright, could we like all focus on the same target team? Like, why are we not focusing down the healer? We need a little better cooperation. Wait, what pizza do you like? What pizza flavors are they? I'll just choose by the flavor. Tell me the toppings.
This changes nothing.
You're a terrible person, Ilbird.
It is over, Ilbird. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly?
Justice.
'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
You're basically an accessory
who is
to it.
responsible for the assassination. I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
Oh, he got you. He got you there, you little idiot.
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
That's true, we've been wanting a nap for a while.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Nothing!
You'll not get away!
Oh.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Oh my gosh, you are daddy. We will
We're
always
all
save
of us
you.
Fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Can't believe they would say that. On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over. Yes. Yes, very nice.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
She lives.
What? But how can that be?
Because maybe it just knocked her out, and it didn't actually kill her.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here.
That's my guess.
Continue this conversation without.
It just made her seem like she had died. That was my guess. Is maybe that this poison made it appear that she was dead, but she wasn't actually dead. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the scions of the 7th Dawn. Oh. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. Oh my god, Urianger! This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Do we trust this guy? Can we trust this guy? What's a margarita I like margarita pizza. That's my choice. I have spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Alright, Alfie, you make your own way to Vesper Bay. I'm just gonna use this ticket. See you later. Bye-bye. Urianger! You're alive!
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Oh.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
I wanted to
Save
see...
your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Wait, is that her? Is that her voice? Oh, okay, that's not.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
I don't know anymore. Whose voice is who?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
I wanted to see Pippin run into, like, jump on
What you said
Roban
about the
and hug
Sultana,
him.
is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
Yay! She yet lives.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health happiness and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Nice, very exciting. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Roban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Midna. Thank you. Jailbreak! That's funny. Tataru? Yes, General Roban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Oh dang, there's a lot of action right now. From one crisis to another. Okay. Still haven't gone to Tailfeather though. I'm trying to get my Paladin quest done. Feels bad. Oh my gosh. I want to go to the thingy here. Hello, Momochi, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Dang, now you have me craving pizza. Firefeather has me craving steak. Leon has me craving pizza. Pizza in the oven, enjoy. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Roban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horchefant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. My god. Horchefant. I'm actually surprised that he can't even contact us via Link Pearl yet. I feel like he would have access to that. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I'm sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Baby, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. We're gonna help, aren't we? No? You had steak yesterday? Oh my god. Steak yesterday, pizza today. You are living the best life. You were at a card show and saw some Chinese prismatic evolution for sale? on my way back home from chilling at a friend's house. I just want English prismatics, dang it. Feels bad. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow.
You're alright, I guess.
Tisa, thanks for 8 months. Can we get some ding dongs in the chat, please? Ding dongs for 8 months. You're alright, I guess. You know, I'll take it. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Midna? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Those are also there. I think they're about $2.20 per box. I do really like the new Chinese exclusive. Sylveon looks pretty dope. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. Had the best steak you ever had? Really? Like at a restaurant or? Good night, Miss. We'll see you. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I don't think I've ever been to that restaurant. I'm assuming it's like a steakhouse. I need to go to a steakhouse. There's only 2 that I know of. Well, I guess the one that you just mentioned now and the Gotham Steakhouse.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
He looks so badass.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Taunt Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir! The Forgotten Knight. Yeah, his armor looks it looks black more than like azure or even like dark blue. But he still looks super cool. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I don't know like what happened with Emmerich's voice, not that the voice actor has changed, but it seems like the direction of his voice shifted. He seems to be like more lively, like more yeah, like I feel like he used to be actually more subdued and like calm, but now there's a lot more like, I don't know, he almost sounds more pompous now than he once did. I actually liked his very like calm, I liked his calm voice because I don't know, that to me felt more like powerful, especially given his position. Are we comparing the new VAs and old VAs? No, I don't believe Emmerich's VA has changed. I was just comparing how he sounded when he was first introduced in post A Realm Reborn to now. I feel like he's like his voice is more, I guess, like, yeah, animated than before. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Alright, this is gonna be interesting, trying to get Lady Iceheart to work with us. I mean, now we know that she has like the power of the echo and she's seen the POV of the dragons. What's happening here? Some sussy stuff is happening here.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
What in the sus is going on in here?
So, the dragons are coming.
Okay, maybe not sus yet.
Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable
I can't tell.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange.
I can't tell if he's actually gonna stay on our side or side with the Ascians eventually, or become like poisoned in some shape or form.
Of naught save the righteousness of our cause.
He's playing with fire.
If you be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
You're playing with fire. I don't know.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. You see, this is all, it was all sus. It's all sus. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint-Reynet's forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Midna, let us head back to Fort Taunt Manor. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna find Iceheart. Alright, one sec. Did he just get, like, what I'm trying to understand, like, did he just get, like, tempered? Cause that seemed kind of, that was like some tempering. Pizza time, enjoy your pizza. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XII? I have not. The Final Fantasies I have played are 4, 6, 7, 7 Remake, Rebirth, 8, 9, 10, 13, 13-2, 14, obviously. 15, 16. Those are all that I've played. Welcome. Yes. Show me into the manor. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Midna and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. New fit? Let's go? What an upgrade. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Okay, now where's my new outfit? What about me? What about me, Tataru? Damn, she hates us. Would I enjoy Tactics? I tried playing Tactics. I thought the story was really awesome, but the gameplay was just not for me. I tried very hard to enjoy it, and I couldn't, and it made me sad. You got a new outfit at the banquet, and look where that got us. You have said your farewells, then? Hi, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Izel's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Kurthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Enjoy the night, everyone. Good night, no Frida. We'll see you later. Alright, to Falcon's Nest. Yeah, I really wish I enjoyed the gameplay of Tactics, but it just wasn't for me. I don't know. Well, Mistress Baby, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphino Levier, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may be yet a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgon Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Baby knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Oh my god, I can't read that sentence. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I've completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Midna, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Excuse me. Oh my god, time flies when you're doing MSQ. I keep trying to fly, but I can't. My god, I have to drive all the way up there? Oh god, okay. Alright, it's fine. I'll just jump off this way. When he cried about Ocarina of Time, my heart cracked. Perhaps one of the greatest games of all time. It is the greatest game of all time. I'm so excited. Oh look, an aether current right in front of me. Just hail for a taxi? No, we have to do this. We have to do this the true Sprout way. It's fine. Although I should probably put my what is it? My aether compass. Should probably hold on to that and make sure I'm looking for currents. Oh my god, 677, guys. I totally calculated that. Wait, do I need to go over that bridge? Oh dear. Oh dearie me. It's fine. I'll just go around. Taking the scenic route. Seemed like you got pretty far in tactics at least. I don't know how many hours I have in tactics, but yeah, I really gave it like a fair shake. But I could just kind of tell from the beginning that the combat wasn't necessarily for me and the RNG was like really pissing me off. So I tried to push through and I hoped that it wouldn't like be so annoying down the road, but it just, I don't know. It just wasn't clicking for me. Missing res is the funniest thing. It's so frustrating. Oh my god, hi. Wait, why are you so fast? Hey! Why is your bike faster than mine? Oh, is this... Wait, is this the one that I was trying to get, or was there another one? Southwest, okay. Mistress Baby, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Midna. Okay. These? Oh, here's some more. I found the pets. I still think that this, like, altar situation, this is so cool. Oh my goodness. Are you taming one for yourself? Oh my gosh. Oh, there he goes. There they off they go. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mistress Baby. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Oh my god, did I get the little... Oh my gosh, my bag. Okay, I'm just gonna discard some stuff. There are so many things in my inventory. Okay. We gotta sort this out. What do I have here? Okay, I'm gonna eat the soup. Bubble chocolate? What the heck is bubble chocolate? Okay, well, I probably need to discard all of this stuff. All this junk from killing things. So much junk! Don't need all this materia either. Just gonna get rid of this as well. Yeah, like we get so much junk from killing enemies. I hate that. You drag them outside? I feel like it's the same amount of clicking. Can't throw away our Coke. Wait, that's a housing item. Not getting rid of that. Oh wait, this is for my chocobo. I don't know if I need this. I think this was like potentially gear that I wanted to use. Oh my gosh. Do I keep these coffers or do I get rid of the coffers? I have learned twirl. You just bank them. Okay, well this I need to use. Keep? Alright. I will keep the rest of this stuff. I don't know if I need all these potions. I don't think I need potions. I should be okay. Okay. I think we can keep the rest. Oh my god, looking at all this food is making me hungry. Jeez. All the popcorn? Yo, popcorn is my favorite snack. I fiend for popcorn. There's a hair poking my eye. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. How do I like to make popcorn? Honestly, I just do microwave popcorn. We have like a Canadian brand, but it's called Smart Pop is the kind that I like. However, Evo has sort of, she sort of inspired me to get a, what is it called again? A whirly pop? And make stovetop popcorn instead. Hello, Gavinsal. Yeah, it's basically like Skinny Pop. I think the American version of Smart Pop is Skinny Pop. So... it's just got like a really nice texture, and it's not super buttery or anything. Like, it's just got like a nice crisp to it. It's like lightly salted. Yeah, it's very nice. You want your popcorn to be drowning in butter? I mean, I do that when I go to the movie theater. So I'll like have the movie popcorn with like their butter or whatever. I do like layered butter and it's so good. But I don't have that on the daily. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveilleur and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What we have here then, every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and their fellows in the Akafa Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. No, I just got rid of junk. Don't give me more junk, dang it. Get rid of that. Oh, oops. Maybe I need to up my popcorn game. I usually just pick up Orville. Yeah, that's what I have. Orville Smart Pop. The Akafa Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Nod. Is that in a green box? Yeah! It's a green box. I don't think it's like... I don't know if like anyone or everyone who tries it will like it, but it's just my favorite microwave popcorn. I miss it. Is this a replay of the whole game? This is not a replay of the whole game, but this is a first time playthrough of A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers. I have done Endwalker and I've done Dawntrail. But I never did these MSQs when I first started the game. So yeah, just trying to catch up. Here's our little blurb as well. So yeah, every Sunday, with the exception of today, we will be doing MSQ. I don't really get the trend of calling more healthier food smart. What makes it so intelligent? It's just marketing and manipulation. Marketing and manipulation at its finest. Ugh, wait, I'm stuck. What the heck? Oh, it's fine. I have to go down here anyways. It worked out. Smart is some manipulative advertising related terms. Ah, the guests of House Forton, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akafau beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Proceed! How did I like the end of A Realm Reborn? Oh, I thought it was fantastic. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Would you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Charge! I missed. I freaking whiffed. Yeah, I think it was worth it. I think it was worth the playthrough for sure. So I'm glad I did it. There were definitely like some sluggish parts, but the end was awesome. Oh my gosh, get over here. Oh, damn! That was crazy! Okay, what's happening here? Why are they transforming like this? That's crazy. Holy crap. Oh, he's coming in again. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Release.
Uh-oh.
Know your
Okay. How are these guys transforming like this? Who the heck gave you this ability? Okay, but like how did the dragon blood do this? That's wild. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. What, do they just like drink dragon's blood? Like how did this work? Do they inject it? I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. With that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian? I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. They drink that stuff like it's McDonald's Sprite? They saw what werewolves do and said we should do the same? The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantalot, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Don't we just love our background actor? Our little extra. I just want to know how many different outfits Regano has put on during the course of my MSQ exploration or my journey. You just ordered McDonald's, what'd you get? Damn, you guys are making me crave all sorts of things. You could listen to me narrate forever? Oh my gosh, thank goodness, because there's a lot of reading in this game. It would not be good if I had, I guess, a not nice reading voice. Yeah. Double quarter pounder meal and 6 nuggies. Just 6 nuggies? You needed like at least 50. Come on. The most I can eat is 10. You just had McDonald's, got the fish fillet meal? What's the challenge? 100? I don't know. God, how many calories is that? 100 McDonald's chicken nuggies. Like, if I'm gonna have 100 chicken nuggets, I may as well just get, like, a healthier brand. Like, I'll just go to Costco. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilot, the leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Blah, 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 blah. Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Midna, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Oh, this is an Aether Current quest. Alright, I don't really care for the... Is this also an Aether Current quest? So I don't really care for these side quest Aether Current things. I just feel like they're not gonna be very interesting. I love Wendy's chicken nuggets. So good. I used to eat them every day. Like when I was in... either, I think, like, high school? Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Midna. Actually, elementary school. Elementary school, I had a thing with Wendy's chicken nuggets. I ate far too many. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Periquet or... Periquet, I guess. Periquet. I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Yeah, we have Dairy Queen. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raymond, Vermont, and Bertinant that wanders in and out of camp? Alright. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Okay. Periquet. Samad I could help you with, milady? Blah, blah, blah. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Periquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jeantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic's tripe and asked for seconds. They told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Oh, okay, interesting. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Midna? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Okie dokie. Oh, I should probably do this as well. Did I just say the same way the Warrior of Light does? Did I? It was unintentional. Oh, this is part of my quest. They're the same person? Me and the Warrior of Light? I mean, I am technically my Warrior of Light. Need to slay 4 polar bears. Oh my gosh, it's the mochi. The mochi looking monsters. Flan thingies. Flan variations. Man, those make me actually crave mochi. I love mochi so much. Whoa. This yak is huge. I'm supposed to kill several of these? Do I nod stoically like the Warrior of Light? I do not. Not yet. Oh, it's not dead. Oh, I got more to do this way. Wait, what's this? For all the knights to come. I don't know what that is. What is this? Is this another Aether Current quest? Man, now I'm craving nuggies. Like, my cravings are all over the place because of chat. I want steak, I want pizza, I want chicken nuggets, ice cream. Oh, hello. What's this? A ward of House Fortin wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil? You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and God knows only what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. Okay. Chill. Do you even know who I am, Nadini? Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to do that. So Helen Zaya from World Cup, he was like, he has a 2-pound porterhouse for dinner usually. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wouldn't complain. I would not complain. No, I didn't see it. I'm assuming it was in the Discord. My gosh, I just want to teleport back, dang it. Also, I have not seen any polar bears. Oh, here's one, perfect. Paper Warframe is in the hospital. They had their convention today, so Ben put on a wig and lipstick and pretend to be her during a presentation. Oh. No, I don't think Ben would do that for money. I think he did that for free, knowing him. Eating stroganoff and pasta with chicken nuggets. Very hungry tonight. That sounds like a feast. I don't think I've ever had stroganoff. Alright, here you go. One Aether Current quest done. Another Aether Current quest done. Ooh, coffee. Yes, we love coffee. Fate failed? I didn't even try to participate in the fate, thank you very much. This game's trying to blame me. Wow, you suck. Fish and mailed. Get this aether current. Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphanode. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Ahem. You have the hides we need? Or have you the hides we need? Estinian is calling him a little prince.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
It's Bay? Lady Ice Bay? Hello? We meet again?
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wished to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Aww.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
What?
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions.
What?
No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg. He who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And
We
until
definitely
he
don't
prizes
have
it
that
from
eye.
the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Look the other way.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
You should probably walk away, Estinian.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh, okay, he just told her. Oh, he just had that in his pocket.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Ooh. Wait, so he consumed Shiva and what? She just lives in his brain now? I don't understand that. What's the deal with that? And I'm dead. Oh? Oh? Are we getting our power back slowly? Hello, Moonkey. Welcome.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Oh wow, I finally get my nap. Oh, JK, she's going.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Little
Thy
baby.
will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Little baby Midgard Sommer. Little spy whelp. Alright, we're getting the power of the echo back. What's this? Is this cute? Can I dye this? It's okay. It's alright. Is it an upgrade at least? No, it's not. You are Midna, yes? Pray address me as Yzael if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Chocobo Forest? Yes, please. Okay. Let's see, are we near any aether currents? The compass does not detect any nearby currents. Oh, okay, so I guess I just have to do the Dusk Vigil, and then I get to fly around here. It's okay, I'll just focus on, wait, where am I going this way? I'll just focus on questing for now. Got distracted. I saw the marker and got very confused, my bad. Okay, it's fine. I'm going back the right way. There we go. Hello. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck is this? Are you in the right? I don't even know. Are you in the right place? Should you be here? What in the world was that? Alright, I will pet you. Can't a squirrel just be? I don't know, it just didn't feel like it's you know, the right atmosphere. The biome was wrong.
Beyond
Habitat.
Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
Yeah, I don't know what that emote is.
Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Ooh. Oh, it's from Variant
To a
Dungeon.
land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Gang! Look at us. So exciting. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Solmal will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands were the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marsashop. Marsashop? Maybe? Marsashop is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. And he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to the ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Machamp. Hello. Okay. It looks like we can do... Wait, did I take the Aether Current? Hold on. It looks like we can do our Paladin quest now. Oops, I didn't take that. $533 ohms to the southwest. Alright, well, I'm going northwest, so... let's go this way. Hello, Odisha, welcome. What in the... What in the world? Oh my god. Speaking of things that don't belong... Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Zale, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marcachamp, that it has. My companions and I are on pilgrimage to Salmel. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleedin' murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ezel not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering callum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop you, Zale here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Okay. Oh, aether currents. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. Okay. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. Excuse me. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Heavensward. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of a majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marcachamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Sawmel and crush any ruly insect we meet underfoot. A far more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Sawmel. Shall we? Okay. I'm gonna focus on the Paladin quest here, and I think that's like a good stopping point for tonight. So we'll, what is happening here? We will, we'll continue MSQ tomorrow. But yeah, I'll finish up this Paladin quest. I appreciate you coming all this way, Constante. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it has been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we've got Moogles running about who can do it far faster? Look at the Chocobo chick? Oh, okay. Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have likely never arrived. Any road. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom storeroom for a while. Better late than never, though, eh? Excuse me. It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself and you'll see. I left you a gift near the 100 Throws. Take it and become the man you were destined to be. Curious fellow, this Soxigil. Any road, if I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. My thanks, friend. I shall do just that. Let's head towards the Throws and see what we find, Midna. Okay, where is this Chocobo chick? Which one? Oh, this one? The one running around all frantically? Is it a minion or I guess not? Wait, are you trying to squish the Chocobo? Wait, what's going on here? What are you doing with this elephant? Absolutely not. It's just part of the area. That's so cute. This little Chocobo chick running rampant. Aww. Oh, I should probably attune to this Aetheryte. I don't know if I already did. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, I'm so forgetful. Alright, we are going... where are we going? Oh, we're going pretty far north. Okay. And I think... okay. Northwest is the Aether Current. I am so hungry. Literally all I had today was the boba and that pie. Very good diet. Very responsible, very adult. I'll just... actually, maybe I should do this while I'm here. Okay. It's all a growing girl needs. Exactly. Hi, Sean. Did I get delivered food also? Yeah, my mom gave me some food today, so I'll eat that. I'll eat that after stream. I will eat it soon. I can have the other half of your roast beef sandwich. Yo, I love roast beef. Did I look up in the zone yet? If you look towards the north-ish, like this? Or something else? I mean, I see all the trees. I see whatever that is. It's a rock? Oh. It should be around here somewhere. Okay. Mysterious box. Is that a soul you found? A soul? By the fury it is! And look, a pair of gallant... Is it... Cuisses? Cuisses? But why? Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? Quiz? A quiz? First the journal, now this missive? There's so much I want to ask. So much I should have asked when he was still alive. Lily just bought it in a Baja Blast from the gas station. Okay, I don't know if I'd love a gas station roast beef or really any food stuff from the gas station. But you enjoy that. I don't know. I have trust issues. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way back. Oh my gosh. Buck? What is it? Bucky? Bucky's? What's that? Is that how you say that? No? Clearly I haven't. Bussy? No, what's Bucky's? Nine hours? Yes. Well, I try to stream a minimum of 10, but it's been rough lately. I've been sleeping in a lot. It's a Texas chain gas station that is the greatest thing your Canadian eyes could lay upon. Really? Why? It's the Walmart of gas stations. Massive gas station store thing. Okay, but like, is it good quality at least? It's like the Costco of gas stations. They have tons of snacks. I mean, I'd be down for snacks. Insane quality? Look it up. You guys will have to link it to me. Is there like a online catalog of sorts? Overhyped, to be honest. Dang, not impressed. To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would you have me do now that you're gone? So it is true then. Genland. Abashan could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Silksagil's claims in your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet now... Oh? My boob sparkled? Oh, just kidding. It was my soul crystal. Aw. What the? I just stole that guy's... I don't know what I stole. I stole something. What sorcery is this? I don't know, but I took it. Who's that? Is that Soxagil? It is! It must be! Engie. Night-night! Bonsai, will see you later. He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's embrace, spying on Soxagil's pupil? Perhaps they hoped Soxagil's quest would end with his death, that none would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. They thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us, when they robbed us of the sword and delivered it into their keeping. Okay, maybe it's not Soxagil. But we did not give in to despair, nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again, I swear it. I must return to Ul'dah for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I have ever seen before, and I would know what it portends. Pray continue to look after the boy, Midna. What do you want from me? I don't know, but I just got Divine Veil, so thanks. Thanks for the new skill. Yeah! That's so funny. I love that animation. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna teleport to Tailfeather, and we are going to conclude stream for the day. Because I need to eat. I really, really need to eat. But thank you guys for hanging out. If you are new to the community, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Welcome again. Please join us in the Discord for live stream notifications and other stream-related announcements. If you're watching on the YouTube side, thank you as well for watching. You can find all the links in the description below. Have a good night, chat. Bye-bye.